All right. All right. How's everyone doing? All right, I'm back. Fantastic. How's everyone doing? All right, I just have some stuff to do. So I'm gonna dive back into projects. I expect to be distracted by you all, so go for it. I'll count that as a win. The first thing that I got distracted by was Firefox ads. Maybe more specifically, the titles of the ads. Like, I think that they were going for the play on words here, but like completely, like, check it out. Thought-provoking stories. That's what Firefox is selling me here. Like, these should be thought-provoking. The ultimate guide to Japanese chips. I don't know that that's really thought-provoking. But the best one here is, a woman's grisly death inflames debate over how California manages problem black bears. I don't know if the person that wrote this understands that black bears are not grizzly bears. I think the grisly death was supposed to be like a play on words with the grizzly bear. But grizzly bears aren't black bears. Now, are they talking about grizzly bears or black bears? I don't know. I'm not sure which one they're talking about. Black bears are generally very... Do they have a black bear problem? Like, that would surprise me. It has increased over the last 25 years. Okay, so maybe they do have a black bear problem. Isn't their flag a grizzly bear, though? I think it's a grizzly bear. No. I'm thinking of Fallout. Gosh dang it. I'm thinking of Fallout. The three-headed bear. Scratch that. Most of my knowledge on California is from work and Fallout 3. New Vegas. Oh, it didn't finish? Should I finish this? Do I have to restart? I probably should restart. Nighthound, how are you doing? It didn't finish. I probably should restart my computer. Should I restart before jumping into Zed? Yeah, when the post office calls and says you have bees, you just gotta jump in the car and go pick up those bees. It's a shame, but it's sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I did order bees. we got our first order of bees earlier this year, and they showed up all dead. Like, I don't know if you guys have played that one game where you're a bug going through a forgotten kingdom, Hollow Knight, and you get to like the deep nest part, like the part where there's like just bugs, dead bugs falling as you're going down, descending. It was like that. The maybe 20 bees that survived were mentally scarred for life, and that life was pretty short. That's what I like to do. I like to keep you guys a little on edge, just so you can't tell if I'm actually being real. Oh, you know, that's the best. Let's see. I still don't love this. Yeah. I have to click there, then go here to... I guess I don't do this often. It's like just starting, like when you first start up, but... I moved where I moved for my kids to be able to learn a bunch of different things, right? And so the whole idea was try to get them to learn about different random stuff and have different experiences. So bees seemed like a great one. We've learned a ton about bees. Yeah. And now you can use the bees meme, and it rings a little different. What was I going to? We're going to first do the Twitch alerts, right? Yeah. Let's see how it does over here. Okay. We're gonna be testing out Zed for anybody that just joined. Casper. I say testing out Zed. I have used Zed. I enjoy Zed. Yeah. I did want to try their new AI features. Edit protection. Control-Shift-I. What is edit protection? Show edit protections for my get ignores and edit protection. What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand what edit. Let's see. Let's go over here. Edit protections cannot be toggled for this buffer because they are disabled for Rust. What are edit protections? Okay, that are ignored from get ignores and Rust. The goal is to produce a metric butt ton of honey and maple syrup next year. That way, I don't need any of this American sugar. I get all my sugar naturally. Oh, okay. That's still... Ew. We might restart after that's done. I don't know if there was a kernel update in there. I haven't updated for like a week. Might be. Okay, we were working on the Twitch alerts. When we were talking about the front end. Okay, so let's see. If we remember correctly, which I'm not sure we do. You guys might, I don't. So we were working on the Wordle game. And what we were doing was hooking the front end to the back end. And there was this problem with these option senders and this. Right. Because they needed defaults, but because we gave them defaults, because we gave them wrapped everything in an option, it made everything optional. Surprise. Ooh, how do I go to next error in go to next error Z. So, like, my fuzzy find is Control P, which is cool. It works pretty well. We're not on Mac. All right, so I just need to go and do the go to diagnostics. How do I don't remember open settings. Here we go. Let's see, bindings. Your settings files use deprecated that become automatically updated. What? Backup and update. Yeah, let's do it. Who needs to back them up? Go for it. All right, now let's look for bindings. No bindings? What? Can I just throw this in here? I'm going to. Wait. This is from 2023. Probably close enough. Yeah. Oh, open key bindings was right below the open settings. I clicked on the first. Okay, whatever. You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. They could have said, anyways, okay. Editor, go to diagnostic. That's what it's called. Go to diagnostic. Just going to copy this. It's not quite this, but. So it was like, wait. Yeah, just capitals, and this is all a string. Oh, it has like, okay, it has edit. Let's do this. Editor. It was like trying to autocomplete. Go to. It's not doing. Oh, it's double colon. Okay. Go to. Oh, no. I screwed this up. Wait. I need like a. Ooh, can I do that? I wanted it to be something like space. Yeah, they do. G plus N. I'm trying to think of what I actually do. Next error. That's what I do. Okay, and then we do something like editor. Yeah, okay, they do. I just had to do it correctly. Go to diagnostic. All right, errors in key map file in the section with context equals editor. In the bindings, space dash in E, invalid keystroke. Expected a sequence of modifiers followed by a key. All right, so I can't quite do it like this. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what I'm not going to do brackets like you suggested, only because I'm on this keyboard, and that would require me holding a bunch of keys because they're on a different layer. And on that layer, I'm not sure where the other keys are. My eye hurts. This happens every once in a while, where it feels like I got like sandpaper in it. I probably should get like eye drops or something. I feel like that's the thing that would be. So what do I want to do? I could do like control. Ew. What about control this? Yeah, we'll do this for now. I think this is pretty dumb. Go to previous diagnostic. Yeah. Nighthound, I actually agree. My typing is still a little broken with the split keyboard. I only use it for streaming, so it's not like I have just countless hours on it. It's still a little broken. All right, so let's go back to the game starting. And now we should be able to do something like, oh yeah, we can. Cool. Okay, fantastic. Now, of course, we could add this here and fix that error. I don't think that's the right thing, is it? Yeah. I think this... Oh, I did the next error again instead of... Not that. That was the wrong key press. Instead of that. The trait bound is not satisfied. The trait bound... Any element static from empty is not satisfied. Right. I think that this just created a different problem, this down here. Right, now this is complaining that we're returning the wrong type, but Should we see if Zed Pro can figure out this problem? Should we do that? It says no credit card required. Upgrade. Where's my trial? Where's my Zed Pro? 1 second. So it stopped leaking my email. Okay. I'm on Zed Free. I want to be on Zed Pro. It's not giving me a trial. Look at this. Start trial. 1 second, it's gonna leak my email. Wait, let me cancel my free plan. Let me cancel my free plan. And then see if I can hook up onto the trial. I'm canceling the free plan with it's too expensive. No, but I gotta wait 28 days. Wait. Did I just hack it? No, I didn't. I have 29 days left on my free plan. Time to sign in with a different... Oh, it's using GitHub, who I'm signed in with GitHub. Okay, so... let's see. I need to sign in as a different user to GitHub. Fantastic. This is only slightly painful. GitHub. Let's sign out over here. Actually, this is something I've been meaning to do, is I don't want to actually sign in as Clavin on my streaming PC anyways. Let me pull up my password manager. All right, if you're out there making a service that developers use, I have a thing that everybody should implement. GitHub doesn't do it, and it annoys me. Very few people actually do it, and I wish that all of them would do it. I'll show you in just a second. Let's see. I have... Most people don't know this email address. Let me just keep it, try to keep it secret at least. Sign in request, mobile app. I have the mobile app. Do I have the mobile app? I do have the mobile app. All right, so what it is that I want is I want pseudo mode, right? Any account that you have certain privileges in. And I love least privilege because I like to be able to go into things and not screw them up. Like, just have the ability, I can move faster when I'm not in pseudo mode. For example, I can go to Aerospike here, and I can see our open source stuff here. I can see it like an outside contributor, which is awesome because I know that I can do anything that I want here. I can show it on stream, I can do whatever, because I don't have the permissions to do to mess anything up. But what I cannot do is do that with like a single account. I have to have 2 accounts, which I don't absolutely love, but I've been meaning to switch to this one so that I'm not using my more realish one, and I'm just using this one. I know my fake one is named Merrick Counts. My real one is named Clavin. That's how it is. So. All right, now I can start my free trial maybe. Yeah, authorize Zed. Start trial. Let's go. You leaked my email. I hate you all. Stop posting my email places. Whatever. All right. You'll be sending over your promotional content shortly. Thanks. I just, at this point, I assume my emails are public, and it's the price I pay for being as famous as I am. Yeah, that's just the price I have to pay. Can you solve the errors here? It timed out on a password again. This is actually one thing that I hate, is if you wait a whole week, it like takes so long that you go do something else, and then you forget that the password is timed out, and you forget to check on it. The only solution to that is like actually upping the amount of time before the timeout on the sudo happens, which I don't love. Whoa, what are you doing? Let's embiggen this. Yeah, there we go. All right, read these things. I see several issues that need to be fixed. Oh boy, one by one. First, in main, there are errors related to the Wordle game implementation. In GameRS, there are errors. Missing imports from the element macro and the test game props. Type interface issues. Is this because I didn't have the right import? That would be annoying. And then it's going to go through like checking all of these things again, which just takes forever. I hate Chrome. I should be using the bin. I think that the problem is I actually build this, which was the mistake. Oh, it's still going. It's still working. It's a little slow, maybe. It's changing a lot. Wow. It's going for it, but we'll see. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's right. Mine was obviously wrong, so it's still going. Okay, it looks like it's done. Let's see what it says. Review changes. All right, so the first thing it's doing is here in game, adding components view. View is the most fundamental building block. Unused import. Why did it add an unused import? I'll get to that later. I'm not sure this is proper. Maybe this agent wasn't designed for Rust. Ooh, it's using 3.5 instead of 3.7. I mean, this is the Z one, right? This seems a little dented. So I'm not gonna lie that the import is a decent idea for like fixing the thing that I'm having an issue with. Because if we went with, let's see, the test game one, this actually worked as I expected. We did IOCraft Prelude, right? Which is the same thing that we did here, so. While I like the idea, I don't think it's working very well. Like, these are not good changes for the most part. And this is wrong too, right? Because this is using the one shot for something completely unrelated. The one shot was to send a message back, not get one. So let's not. Can we reject all? How would I reject all changes? Reject. Reject. Reject, reject, reject. I actually want to see what cursor is going to do in this exact same scenario. Let's see. There is a problem with the Wordle game in here. Let's see. We want to add files and folders. This one. There is an error I'm having trouble with. Unlike my code. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Stop. You're not just auto doing it, are you? We're not vibing here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It might have just been going for it. I don't think it actually applied anything. Let's make sure there's no vibing here. Absolutely no vibing. Let's see, preferences, cursor settings. Features. Agent. That's good. Auto scrolls bottom. Auto apply to files outside of context in manual mode. Allow the chat to, in manual mode, to auto apply changes to files outside the current context. I don't know what this means. this is what we want to disable. Let's do this again. Restore this checkpoint. Not mod RS. All right. Actually, it's a fantastic thing to do. And this actually used to work. Let's see what it wants to do. Oh, am I that dented? So that's actually one thing that I have a rule for it. I don't know that it's actually following it, but one of the rules is like if all the things check and whatnot, make a commit. So even while using cursor, I want cursor to make commits every time everything's in a working state. Like if it works, if it builds, if it does all of the things, I want it to make a commit to like checkpoint it. I'm so dented. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. What's this one? Oh, this is easy stuff. Fix in chat. Do it. Should I make it? You know, I'm gonna make a commit after this one. I'm gonna make a commit after this. There, I caught the sudo requirement. There we go. Oh, there's an update to the Zen browser. Yeah, those two are failing. I probably just need to can I just... One second. I need to just do this. Yay dash R. Ooh. R. Dash R. Windsurf. Yes, please. Thank you. It was garbage, by the way. Absolute garbage. Electron 32. This shouldn't work. And if it does, fantastic. Okay, it worked. No dependencies then. Fantastic. All right. Do we reboot now? I feel like we reboot. I'm gonna reboot. Shouldn't interrupt the stream. It will interrupt the music. Get add. Wait. I said after this one, right? Let's review this really quickly. What was the original error? I forget. Something about this. I just didn't have it all filled out, right? It wasn't. We don't do test game props. We do the countdown props because that's the one we're doing, which makes sense. Okay, yeah. This is simple. This just hadn't gotten updated while we were working on the other stuff. Cool. Okay. So git add star git commit dash m checkpoint adding. What are we adding? We're adding game start for Wordle. Git push. We're still working on the command line args. I feel like we actually are past the command line args, but like, it's all right. That's what we're saying we're doing still. This is like just one big dev branch. All right, we're gonna reboot the computer really quickly. All right, you want to know something that I have done before? You know how you can like sudo system ctl thing, and then you can restart it. I have accidentally typed reboot here. And did you know that this will reboot your computer or the server? Yeah, it's a thing. Instead of the service, instead of rebooting that service, whole computer just gone. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna kill the music. Oh no, not the stream! I'm just joking. A different PC does the stream. I realized that the screen was still moving. I should have gone to this. I can't monitor Twitch chat though. Now that bothers me. That bothers me. I need this monitor to be powered by the same thing that does the stream. How's everyone doing today? We're almost back. Music. Oh, and we're so back. All right, shuffle play. We're back. Yeah, I can see what you're saying now. Sorry, I'm just rearranging everything. Core wired, yeah, you know, I wish that I did more with it at the moment than I do. I actually very much like Rust. I very much like it. I don't get to do it as much as I would like. I don't get to touch it as much as I would like, which is a shame. Yeah. This shouldn't work. Yeah. Just checking. Help! We are checkpointed, so we can kind of just let this thing do its thing and check how good it is at its thing. Let me make this a little bit bigger for you all. Help! This file be broke. It's the one that I have referenced. Oh, I didn't add, okay, I have to click to add it. Okay, it wasn't actually added. Okay. Help! This file be broke. Now, obviously, with all of them, if you could add more context than just this file is broken, is better. I'm just testing it out, so I like to see how well it does with people being dented. Because the thing is, if you have insider information, like if you know the things and can guide it, you can get a much better thing. But that means you are a senior engineer guiding it down the right path. which is very different than replacing a senior engineer, because replacing a senior engineer means somebody that's completely dented can leverage it and make it fix the things. So let's review these changes. All right. We need to figure something out with this. I really dislike this, where it's like, okay, now make this thing small so I can see. All right, whatever. All right, let's see. Okay, it just cleaned up my imports. Sure. And then this is good. We don't send a sender, or we're not waiting on the sender. Okay, this looks good. It was less dented this time. Cool. I don't think we need this though. Let's see if this picks it up. Yeah, unused import. It just added this, and I was gonna say I didn't think we needed it, so that was kind of weird. This is their very first stuff, really. I'm gonna give it not so great at this point. Yeah, I'm knowledgeable. I like, if I got a job next week, full-time Rust, I could pick it up and, you know, within a week or two, be fairly productive. I don't have like a... Yeah. I mean, I think my biggest thing is like, I don't use it enough. I need to stream during the middle of the week. That was so taxing on me though. I don't think that I can do it. Not during the summer at least. What was I gonna do? Source. Cargo. Wait. It's like cargo run game Wordle. Let's see. Interesting. Not at all what it's supposed to do, but it did connect as the $1 billion mistake bot, so that's cool. Interesting. It did run. I'm more of a cat herder now than anything. I'm more of a cat herder. All right. So what I wanted was this countdown thing. Okay, so this says if it doesn't have this, it fails to get this ender. Sure, whatever. Then it uses this hook and okay, we haven't really made this functionality here, have we? So we count down, and this should be counting down in this view, right? Countdown should be this, and this is okay. So that's this right here. Should be this right here, right? Yeah. Let's actually just change this just to make sure that that's will be All right. You know. Yeah. Now it's not counting down. Notoriously, we don't see this going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's definitely not working. All right. This is what they do, though, right? This is how these hooks work, though, correct? Correct? Part of me would say, like, because I do the async move, it can't be. Yeah. So possibly it's just not updating the screen. Let's actually go look at what they did. IOCraft, because I used something from IOCraft, like let's see, examples, borders, calculator, context, counter seems good. I think I need to use something like this. This makes way more sense to actually have like a hooks thing with use state. That makes like 1,000 more sense than this. Yeah. Now, can we just use it as an integer? I think so. So maybe that's all we need to do? No. Okay. It doesn't like this. Let's see. It will like that though. It started at 0. Okay. That's fine. I know where that happened. That happened here. Right? So now we're just piddling around. Okay, so what we need to do now is use the one shot to call back to the main game engine for 3. Game starts in. Okay, well, we still have more busted code. It just stayed at 4. Why? I'm not sure. Async move loop. Okay, so we have a loop. We're gonna sleep for 1 second. This isn't super precise because generally sleep is going to say for at least a second, and when it gets interrupted after that second, so like there's more precise ways, but we're not really worried about, nobody's going to know if there's a couple microns or even a few milliseconds off. A countdown -1, and then we're going to check this If countdown is less than or equal to 0, I have just break here. What the garbage? I just break instead of looping. Okay. You know, there's hard problems and then there's problems we make for ourselves. You know, there's like strapping on a foot gun and then there's just doing what I did. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, stop that. Telling you what, I only want the premium viewers, not these cheap ones. Don't make me do it. All right, let's see. Now that we have that working, we need to basically, we do send. We just need to now be paying attention to this. Now, this is where I don't know how to deal with this best. I'm going to switch the view. Like, basically, when this happens, I'm going to change this component out for a new full screen component. Is that the best way to do this? Or should I just build one component that does the whole game? I probably won't know until I've used this system for a little while. How do I terminate this? I guess I actually need to terminate it from in here, right? I just need to do the do I need to do this? Interesting thing here, though. I put a interesting thing here. Like, what is this saying it should exit? Is it exiting this component? That's what I believe that it's doing. But it's calling system exit. So the idea was that when it switches to 0, it actually switches to the Wordle game, to like the actual game, because Twitch has a delay. So like if the game started right when it started, you guys would have no warning. So I have to do this all with like the idea that it starts with a delay, right? So that you guys have like warning that it's coming. I don't know whether it should be 5 seconds, 10 seconds. We'll find out. And I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. It won't be perfect. It won't be perfect. I don't know if this is exiting the whole thing. If it's the system language is always available. What about this should exit though? Like loop to exit and return to the caller after the. I think this is correct. I think this is just exiting the component. right? Because like here, I do the system.full screen for this one, and I'm saying I want out of this system. So I think that's correct. Because we're gonna do another one. This is where I don't know if I should just do one component, one system that changes the screen, or if, and I'm starting to feel like I probably should have. That felt more complicated to me than having like a different one, but I think it's probably right. All right, and then we're gonna actually update this. Be a little bit more centered. See what that looks like. Not centered. Okay, that's fine. Mock me one last time. I think I just need to delete that. Right. I think I deleted one too many things. So this is the view, this is the text in it. This text does not exist in a view. I need that. That is actually keeping it down at the bottom. Okay. That's fine. So what I need is this to be centered. Do I actually need the height? Is that what's going to save me here? Okay, okay. So now we need like a size of text. I guess the size is the size, right? I was trying to think of like some big numbers would be really cool. I wonder if somebody has like a big number. I might have to make the big numbers, right? Okay, that's fine. Then we just center this text. Yeah, let's we can do like flex box on this, right? Yeah. Just we'll do these right here. I don't care about that, but we'll go ahead and grab them. Does text not take flex direction? I was worried about that. No field flex direction. Yeah. This would be more like for its parent, right? Oh, I did say column, didn't I? I don't know that will matter. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Now let's get into the game. Yeah, core wired. Maybe we'll do that. I think it would be really nice if like it was like game starts in up here, and then like a big number, which we'll probably have to make like a big number custom thing. But I think that would be nice. Nice is in the future. Let's put a to-do in here. All right. So that's working as intended. I do think that we're going to update this component to be part of another component and just manage it all in one component instead of switching root components. Yeah. But that's not how it's set up right now. Now we should be getting a message that this is done. And we can start the real game. Which we're gonna call Wordle Game View. This is kind of like a React. Yeah, it's kind of like React. Which makes me both love it and hate it. We're gonna have to do this though for... Yeah. Let's get this view populating. Let's see. So this starts the countdown, calls join in full screen, and we have the sender. Let's get that receiver. That's our one shot. Let's just do that, and then let's we're gonna just put it Can we call spawn on this? Because basically what we need to do maybe I don't love how I've done this. What we need to do is basically be listening for that receiver, right? Actually, when it quits, does it just continue here? Let's actually do that. We don't need that one shot now, do we? It does not like that. Why did it not like that? I just added this line. What? What? Oh. Okay. I was looking at a view, Wordle view 97. Wordle view 97. Yeah. The example does not exist anymore because it's the Wordle game view. Cool. I forgot I did change that. So this should now print something out. It didn't quit though. We don't need the one shot. I think that's actually true. Why didn't it quit this time? It's been quitting on the countdown every single time before that. One second. let's go here. Let's do this. Let's stop using the one shot altogether. I'm gonna not remove it from here just yet. But we don't need to clone it here. We can simplify this up. And we don't even need this because we don't have a return. Okay, okay. Cool. Did I just make everything overly difficult on me? Now, I might need that again if we go back to the single component. Hold up. We don't need a one-shot now, do we? I'm just reading what the terminal's telling me. Okay, let's go through and delete that. I don't even think we need this either. I don't think we need countdown prop altogether. Because we can just leverage this. I was gonna drive this screen, but I'll just let this screen drive things. This is probably saying not used, and I'm gonna say you're right. Game. I think it's just like that, right? Yeah. Yep, no props. Cool. Unused import, good. Countdown props, we don't have these things anymore. Fantastic. And then we have no use for this. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right. Seems like a lot of framework. You know, I don't know. I haven't done, I have never done like an actual text-based framework before. I kind of picked this one at random, not truly at random. The other one that I was looking at was TUI, but TUI was maybe a little more low level than I wanted. I think, I don't really know. It looks awfully powerful, but like it also requires you to manage your own render loop and things like that, which I didn't really want to deal with. Like, I'm doing simple text-based games for now. You know, maybe in the future I'll want TUI. For right now, this seems simpler. Hello, would you mind showing the setup, that is where you work on your screens? All that stuff? I can. If you join the Discord, I can put pictures up there. Yeah, I've never done this in any language before, let alone Rust. All right, so now, we can maybe just do the same for the game, the actual game view. Let's see, we have, no, it's view. Sorry. It's Wordle game view, and it does take Wordle game, game start message receiver. Game state method. Oh, so this is the interesting one. We do have to have this on different threads because we're actually listening to Twitch chat in the back. because you guys are going to be driving the game. Yeah. I'm using IOCraft. If you've written React, it's very similar to React, which maybe makes it more complicated, but also more simple if you're just familiar with that. If that makes sense. Yeah. We're gonna name this Wordle game props to go with the Wordle game view. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, if you want a funny video of my office for YouTube, I'll make a funny video of my office. I don't even know how to make a funny video of my office. But I can do it. I have taken pictures. My office is hopefully changing. I'm upstairs right now and I actually hate it. It's too hot. There's a window. Curse the day star. I don't want a window in my office. I want to be somewhere dark, damp, and out of the way. So, if I can get around to it, of all the other things I need to get around to, I have an unfinished basement I would love to build an office in. I'm just working on that. There's some stuff I have to do. All right, let's see. I don't actually have Discord up right now because I restarted my computer. I usually have that up off to the side. Just in case. All right, let's see. Let's actually start this. So it's the Wordle game view, and it needs the Wordle game props. Yep. Let's see. We're going to do self.games game state equals Wordle game state. We just finished starting. I guess as soon as we are done starting, we'll wait for a guess, right? We'll need an actual game state object in that, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, let's just do that. I know it's wrong. Forgive me. Yeah, I guess we just do the same thing here. Oops. And then this would be Wordle game. Is that what I named? I thought it was game. Yeah, it's not that. No. It's Wordle game view, right? It's not public. There we go. Wordle game view. Done. I think that's right. I think that's right. All right, and then we can do... Let our... this is where I think that I should maybe just have one view instead of like building the system, tearing it down, and building it again. And I should have like a parent view, kind of like you do in React for your website. I'm not like should I single page? I didn't single page application. This isn't a spa, okay? This game is not a spa. I'm thinking this might have been better as a spa. Bonjour. How are you doing? I can't do a French accent at all. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can do 0 accents. Like, I don't even have an interesting American accent. Like, I'm considered to have 0 accent in the United States. You know, I don't have a Southern accent. I don't have... I was going to say Jersey, but I don't want a Jersey accent. I don't have a Boston accent. I don't have a California. I have 0 accents, and I'm not capable of doing any other accent either. I just sound really stupid when I do it. I could have just copied this. Don't get me wrong, I do it, and I just sound stupid. We need to pick a word, but right now we're just going to pick... wait, we gotta have a 5-letter word. Words. Words is going to be the thing. We gotta get a word. well, let's be honest. They sound a little ridiculous. Maybe that's just French. Maybe that's just French. Current attempt. Oh, the number of attempts. How many attempts are there in Wordle, right? There's like 6 normally. That shouldn't even be configurable. Current attempt is 0. Game. What is? Who made this? Who made this? No, I want to go to the definition. Stop. I wanna, it's just above me. How do I go to the definition? They are correct. This should be, Wordle game equals. It's like that, but that's why go to definition wasn't working, was because I just had written some indented stuff. All right, game over. Do I need this? Maybe I need these. I don't know. Game over, false. Game 1, false. I need to also keep track of the actual game, like the actual guesses. So I guess that's the attempts. Should I change that to guesses? I believe that should be guesses. Word. Guesses. Vec. It's just gonna be a new Vec, right? Can we just do Vec? This will create an empty Vec, right? I believe that will. Can't we just do like new? Maybe not. Okay. We'll just... oh, wait. It would be Vec. New, yeah. I just want a new one. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Oh, this is going to need, let's see. Done. Why are you up? I expected identifier, found 6. Oh, yes. I bungled this. What did we call this? Current attempt, game... Wait. Okay. Current attempt is a string? Excuse me? We're just going to do an int. I know it could be an I8. Should we just do an I8? It should be an I8. That's fine. Efficiency, people. Yeah. What was this? Game over in game 1. Okay, this. Over and game 1. Okay, not bad. And then this is Wordle game, done. I don't know what it is about French and English. I feel like of all the languages, those are like the most at odds with each other. That's my feeling. Now, does this Wordle game view? It does take a okay. Yeah. I want to see if we can get the agent to do this. Please. Let's see. We're in the games.rs, so we'll add that one. Please add a sender and receiver. We actually already have a sender and receiver. We don't need to. We just need to make a prompt for this. We need to create the prop for Wordle game view with the correct sender and receiver. Come on, you got this. I should have committed it. I have questions. Like the first one is, what changed here? Oh, they put a semicolon. Okay, they actually fixed the bug. Good job. Caught my semicolon. All right, they made the Wordle game props. Oh, receiver is some receiver. Shouldn't they just All right, let's keep all this. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna make this a public prop. Is that what needs happen? Oh, let's keep this too. But we don't actually need to make this, right? Do we need it to be a struct? Cannot find struct. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we need to do this though, right? We could just do some receiver over here. Like, just take this and do some... And then we can just delete this. Oh wait, we don't need this either. It made a new one. Okay, so it was maybe just dented. This should be self dot, yeah. Let's see. What is this receiver? Wordle game state. Yeah, it's an unbound receiver of Wordle game state. And that should be what the Wordle game view prop needs. No. Oh, it wants an option of it. Right. And this is, what was that again? I forget. It was unbounded. This is interesting. I don't know that I love how this person set this up. You guys want to see chat on the screen while this is happening, right? So I need to be sending chat in as well. Because right now, all I can send in is like when the game changes. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. What we need is a pub game state message receiver and a chat message receiver. Do we put our... So I wasn't going to put our logic in the front end, but we could definitely actually just put all of the logic here as well. Instead of passing the game state to the front end, I could just have the front end drive all of it. It seemed nasty, but maybe that's the easier thing to do. This is a unbounded receiver. But this is a TMI, this is a TMI something. This is a TMI private message static. I was close. All right. All right. Oh no, I need an extra one of these, don't I? There we go. Yeah. Is this the right number? Yeah, this is the right number. What's wrong here? What's wrong here? Cannot find Wordle game state. This is kind of gross. I don't like having supers in my use statement. Rust having self seems kind of cursed. I don't understand that statement. You have it in Go, don't you? I mean, you don't call it self. You usually abbreviate it to a single character. But how would you make a method? Cannot move out of self receiver, which is behind a mutable receiver reference. Move because yeah. Good call. Move occurs because self receiver has the type unbound receiver, which does not implement the copy trait. It's not a multiple receiver. Wait. Unbound and receiver is not a multi-receiver. Values of associate unbound and sender. Okay, by the this receiver is turned into a stream using this. Is this not a multi-receiver? So I cannot call copy on it? Yeah. So I ask in Go, do you do a thing, or T, or do you do like actual thing and type it out? I respect you if you do this. If you do this for methods, let's be real. The entire community does the other way. I need to look this up. Let's see. Tokyo multi-receiver. It just completely destroyed receiver. It's a single consumer queue. How do I want to do this? I don't want to word relay. Maybe I just put everything in the Wordle game, right? In the front end. Also seems wrong. We could spin up a thread and intercept everything and do the game logic here like I had planned on doing it. I had planned on having the game logic out here and then just make a new one to go girl. Good girl. That seems like a lot of extra, or we could just type everything from Twitch chat here and run that whole game from this component. Sounds simpler in some regards and more complicated in others. I did want to remove as much of the logic from the UI, just in case in the future I wanted to replace the UI with like Ratatouille. Let's try to do that. Okay. So what we will do, we currently have a receiver we're not listening to. We'll need to listen to that. But what we do need to then make is a new receiver. Let's do this. And this is just going to be a string. Because we're going to own it. It depends on what you mean object-oriented. I think there's too much FUD around object-oriented and what you define it as. Do you mean that methods that operate on data should live with that data? Then Rust is absolutely object-oriented. If you're talking about message passing between objects, then Rust is absolutely can be object-oriented. If you mean inheritance, it's not object-oriented almost at all. I would argue that default implementations of interfaces is a little bit object-oriented, and so I mean, I guess it really depends on what you mean by that. And for some of those, you could make Haskell object-oriented if you like, and it's pure functional. So like, I would say that Rust is probably the least I give a crap and lets you do what you want to do. I believe, Dirk will correct me, but I believe you could write pure functional with it. Like like obviously you can get a mutable reference to self like I do here, which would break that. But I believe that you could, if you chose to pick just the certain things, write pure functional with it as well. They want to be object oriented. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not trying to be contrary. I'm not entirely sure what you're implying with object oriented. Like I said, it means a lot of things to a lot of people. You know, I would say message passing in that case. Yeah, it's object oriented, but that's not what people mean most of the time. You could say it's multi-paradigm, I guess. And then if you said that I wrote a multi-paradigm language in object-oriented ways, I would be like, yeah. I mean, I wrote C++, Go, C++, and Java, and C++. Those have been like the languages that I have done a lot of stuff in, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Let's go with Twitch chat sender. So when we're doing this, I guess this is actually an option. Kind of gross. Targeted functional? I think that if Rust had targeted functional, it would be dead. You have the Haskell people, and it would have scared off any other person. If it had gone pure functional, I don't think Rust would have, like, with the excess other stuff that you have to do, I don't think it would have had a person using it. I could be wrong. How do I want to do this? Keep getting distracted. I don't really want to make this optional. I'm also wondering if I really actually need this. I'm actually thinking. Ooh, I know. When I start thinking, it gets bad. I was thinking of this thing as the thing that had the state machine. That would manage the state. But I'm wondering if we actually just do something like this. Really? The only things that we need to run the game are the Twitch chat. Maybe we can just do this, like, that would be this one here. I'm thinking, don't judge just yet. The unholy driver. So I actually see it the opposite way. I've done a lot of object-oriented, okay? And I see Rust as taking all of the really good things from object-oriented and keeping those. Available. Now I realize that pure functional people will argue against that, and that's fine. They're probably smarter than I am. And getting rid of the things that I probably shouldn't be using anyways. So I don't know. And that's just me too. So probably wrong. Is Twitch chat the only thing that I need to be pumped in here? And then I can just run with this, right? Is that all? I think that's all. I think that this is going to be fantastic. I think this is going to be fantastic. And then we can delete all of that. Right, see, I can do all of this. We don't have this. We will manage a game state here. We don't need to do it this way, though. See, object-oriented was made for us mere mortals. Yeah. Look, I only have a math minor. I didn't get my PhD in math, which excludes pure functional programming for most part. I gotta keep it to like discrete mathematics and below. I can do some linear algebra as long as we're just talking real simple. You know, some matrix math, just simple matrix math is where I end. That's it. Okay. Trying to think. Maybe I'm just gonna go delete this because I think this is hanging me up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we have our game state. We're going to be keeping track of that. We're getting input. So now what we need to do, we need to have like the game thread, and we got to spin up the game thread here. So that's what's basically, we're gonna pass the Twitch chat into the game thread. All right. So this now makes sense now to me. We need a async fn game loop, and this should take our this. It's gonna take ownership of that. But it should also have a Twitch chat front end sender. That is an unbounded sender of type string. So we're just going to relay every message so that you guys can see what people are typing on screen. Fine. And then do we need information from the front end? we probably need like a... I shouldn't have deleted it. I should have kept it. Let's see. Game state sender, which is an unbounded sender of type Wordle game state. So where we can send game state forward, now we need to probably have a way to send game state back. That's the weird part. That's the weird part. Do I drive purely everything from the back end, which I think the answer is yes, and don't have this shared responsibility? If that's the case, things like time need to be driven from the back end. Okay, maybe this is it. So then we can do like a... game equals, we'll call it game state equals, let's see, Wordle game state. Yeah. Cool. And then we can just do a spawn on this. It's probably terrible. Probably not the way to do this, but it is what we're doing. I'm going to say something that's going to make people upset, but interfaces and traits are effectively the same. I know that that's a broad statement because interfaces amongst object-oriented programming languages are actually vastly different if you take C# and Java interfaces, for example. And I understand that Rust traits mean slightly different, but that's a lot to do with how it manages memory. And not so much that it's different. I know they're slightly different, but yeah. And then you could talk about structs versus classes. They're effectively the same thing, even in C++. Tell me the difference in C++ between a struct and a class. And then you have enums, which are just union types. Again, got those in C++. I don't know. I don't see the big difference, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I'm pretty dented, it turns out. I'm pretty dented. All right. This looks terrifying. Let's go ahead and start these. Let's send, let's see, what are we making? What sender and receiver are we making? We are making the front end sender and receiver. Front end sender. And those will equal... The AI is not working super well here. It's not recommended anything. Tokyo. MPSC. Let's see. Channel. Unbounded channel. Boom. Thank you. And then, so this will be for the Twitch chat, which we have one in here, right? Chat, message, receiver. Yep. Chat, message, receiver. And that will be our... that I missed it. Colon, which helps. Oh, these all have to be optional, don't they? So this has to be like some. There is no self anymore. Game state message receiver is also created at this point. Do we have that? No, we don't have that. So we gotta create that one as well. But game state sender, game state, game state receiver equals this whole thing. Almost like that. All right. And this will be game state. Done. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So now we just have to use the senders, which is game loop will have the senders, right? So this one has the 2 senders, right? Yep. 1, 2. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Now we can spawn them off. Let H equals Tokyo. Woo. Woof. Tokyo. Spawn. Let's see. Move. Okay, so I also want to do a C++ 26 stream. I think that will be fun. I think it might be terrible, but I think it could be fun. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Oh, we're doing a spawn of the game loop. Game loop. Which, let's see. The game state is the game state. Fantastic. Twitch chat is no, it's Twitch chat. Chat, beautiful. Twitch chat, this is just the front end sender. Just like that. Nice. And then this is the game state sender. It's probably okay. I'm gonna just update it here because I was being dented. Done. All right. I made a boo-boo. Required a bound introduced in this call is not a future. The trait future is not implemented for closure. Oh, wait. Let's jump over here and do 08. Thank you very much. And then this would be async move. No. There we go. All right. Await is only allowed inside a move. Right. Move async. Thank you. Try switching the order. I did an async move first. Thank you very much. And you said no. Async move. Maybe I didn't read the maybe I did not read the error. The trait future is not implemented for what? For this? It is. Mismatch type expected. Wait. For which one? Twitch chat should be the unbound private message static, right? Right. Unbound receiver of private message static. Unbound receiver of private message static. Right. These two shouldn't be. And this one should be. Wait, expected of string. That would be these two, right? This is string. The front end sender. This is wrong. And it was getting it based off of this. Let's see. Okay. We'll come back to this. I think that fixed that. Okay. I shouldn't have to clone it because I just want it to own it, right? It can have it. I don't need to use it somewhere else. I could clone the senders. So all the senders, these are multi-sender, but I don't need to do that, right? Because I'm not gonna send from anywhere else, right? I could be wrong. Now, why this is doing what it's saying it's doing right here, I don't know. I have async move. You know what? It's just that, right? Yeah, because I'm an idiot. It's okay. I was making an anonymous function. It was like, no, you shouldn't do that. And it was saying something weird. We were speaking past each other. It's okay. I do that sometimes with Rust. It's saying one thing, I'm doing another thing. I think it's crazy. All right. Somebody's coming up my driveway. I have a little bit of time, but I also need to make a cup of coffee. I've been streaming for a couple hours now. I'm gonna go see who it is while making a cup of coffee. I'll need 15 minutes. That's a good time. It's a good time. Thanks everybody for joining. I'll be back in 15 minutes. We'll finish this up. I think that this should be pretty close to being ready, and we'll see the game screen, and we'll see about finishing that off, and then we'll go back to our Rust class that we're trying to build. I just need to get my feet wet with the project again, so there'll be a lot of like me exploring. All right, thanks everybody. I'll be right back. Look at that, only 10 minutes. Oh. No, I don't have a spider sense, by the way. It's called cameras. It's called cameras. Absolutely cameras. I don't, how my house is built, there's two issues. One, there's no windows that face the driveway. So literally from inside the house, I cannot see the driveway at all. Two, even if I'm outside, I can't see the end of my driveway. I can't even see halfway down my driveway. Three, it's very long. So, I have cameras at this point. Different spots in the driveway. You come up my driveway, your license plate gets recorded. It also dings. I have it wired up to our, there was an old doorbell in the house, and I wired it up to that. So it rings the doorbell. We don't have a doorbell. I don't know what these people did. There is literally no doorbell on the door. You can knock. No doorbell. And I'm gonna get a doorbell. But it rings the doorbell. So I can hear when it when somebody comes up the driveway. Because when a car and a license plate's detected, doorbells ring. It used to be when a car's detected, but my AI isn't so smart, and sometimes when you get a nice and thick deer walking across your driveway, it thinks that it's a car. And it's like, no, that's just a really big deer, but thank you. Been telling Fred out there, gotta slim down. Cameras think that you're a car. We actually need to work on that. We need to work. It's one of the things I want to do. Some of the training. I want to try to do some vision training. I think that would be super cool. I got a bunch of pictures of like wildlife and different crap. And cars. Okay, let's get back into this. We're getting close. So I think now, actually, if we spawn this, we'll do the countdown, we'll drop into a new one, and we'll be there. Let's actually try that. Not true. Oh, this is in the main, right? Yeah. This is just now a function, right? Wordle. Games Wordle. What is that? It's game. Run game. Yeah, okay. .08, right? Then we can delete that. And Twitch chat is just Twitch, right? Wait, what is this? What do I have? Ooh. Right, I don't want that. It's this receiver right here. Yeah, I haven't finished this, right? That's the thing that I need to do. Alright, so this connects and handles these things. On private message, we get an on private message. We do this thing. And we don't do anything with it. Well, we have an unbounded sender. Where's the receiver for this? So here's our sender. Which is passed into run. So on run, we've got to make the sender and receiver for this. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. This is almost like I designed it. I was thinking when I made that. Let chat sender, chat receiver equal Tokyo think MPSC unbounded channel done, and then we'll do Tokyo spawn async move. Almost did the mistake again. I said almost because I didn't. Twitch.run chat sender dot await. Hey pup. Hey you. Hey you. Come here. Come up here. Show 'em. Yeah, you good boy. You are a good boy. You help me code some. He's also like round 2 of the doorbell. So as soon as that doorbell goes off, yeah. He's ready. Oh, are you coming here? Come here. You wanna show him? Come on up here. Oh yeah. You like to bite me. That's ones. Yeah, you good girl. The dog bell. Yeah. I have 2 large dog bells. They are sweet, but they're very large. So they're a little intimidating. They have a good intimidation factor. If you didn't know that they couldn't hurt a fly. They're very scary. They're barking because they want to get out for you to pet them. That's why they're barking. Now, is he 6 months old and almost 75 pounds? Yes. Yes, he is. He's going to be a big boy. But yeah, he just wants to come give you a hug. This method takes 2 arguments. We have the chat sender and the channel. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I mean, I don't want to do it, but that's awesome. my right hand was shifted one, and I wasn't feeling for the nib. So I was not pressing O. I was like, why is this not working? All right. Dude. These 2 dogs drink more water than my entire family combined. So 1, they drink a ton of water. They're just very thirsty. Second, if there is a body of water that is not the bathtub, just to be clear, the bathtub is scary. The bathtub is scary. A pond, a creek, a river, a lake, those are exciting and fun. Bathtub is terrifying. Bathtub is terrifying. One of them loves the hose and sprinklers. The other one, the rescue is kind of scared of the hose. We're not sure if, she was abused. We're not sure. There's some water torture involved. She wasn't like abused, but like obviously like things were done to her that she didn't like, and she was made to endure them. So like she's not a fan of the hose. Sprinkler seems to be okay. Sprinkler, that's okay. But if you're wielding the hose, not okay. But they love water in general. Mm-hmm. Okay, does this run? Does this run? No, it doesn't run. Okay, but we're close. Something's private. Something's private. Let's jump into that. Wordle game view. It's a game view private? No, it's not private. Is private type? I hate it when it's just private. You gotta make it private. Oh, wait. We got an error in here. I clicked something. Private type, Wordle game prop in public interface. Can't leak private type. Oh, this. I see. I was leaking the private types. Scott B, how are you doing? Countdown. Now this is where chat should go to chat. We haven't done that part yet. Chat should go to chat, and the current time part should be the Wordle game. I know you have a lot going on, Scott, so appreciate you joining. You know what I realized is that Zed's AI was bad enough that we just haven't actually used it at all. Like, not even autocomplete. Oof. That's rough. Does Zed support plugins yet? They don't, do they? Oh. I can just join random strangers while streaming. Should I just do this? Jump in this AI one here? Is it like an audio channel? I'm kind of scared as to what type of channel this is. Like, can oh, wait. Maybe it's just a chat. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought it was like audio. How do I close it? Oh, there we go. Huh. Oh, look, Claven is muted. So it is an audio channel. Oh, no. Can I leave the chat? Leave call. It was a call. It was a call. There was people on that, and I was on it. I hate it when they don't make things transparent that, like, there's a call. This is, like, I guess I could just talk to these people? Should I do that? Should I just jump in and be like, hey, what's up? Like, I'm sorry. Don't make me click and, like, there should be a join call, like with audio or something. Like, there should be something that says you're joining a call. You never know when you're streaming and just join a call. Okay. Let's get Twitch chat into chat. This is interesting. I wonder if there's a project that does this already. That's not what I wanted. So, like, we get this message that is a type of... None of this. Not that. We get this private message. So this is like the message that comes in. And it has a bunch of information in it, including the text of the private message, right? Oh, thank you. My daughter made me a smoothie. Did you put sugar in it? Oh, okay. Sometimes she makes it with a really bitter fruit and then doesn't put anything in there to sweeten it. But it looks really good. I think she made a strawberry smoothie. She makes it with like yogurt. All right. So it has more than just. I was gonna say it also has like the emojis and stuff, which I guess probably doesn't matter for this game. Well, that's really good. If you guys are guessing Wordle characters with emojis, you're doing it wrong. Maybe you guys should like lose a point or something. That's probably what's going to happen. I have some legitimately sweet children. Sometimes. When they're not killing each other, they're actually very nice. They're a little bipolar in that. They're either trying to eradicate the other, or they're being really, really sweet to each other. One or the other. There's very rarely an in-between. When they're all reading is the in-between, I suppose. Sometimes they're a bitter fruit. Sometimes they're a sweet fruit, you know. It depends on the season, the time. You know, in the morning, none of my children wake up well. Okay, they're not ripe yet. Like, it's just not. It's a bitter fruit. Oh my goodness. They get that from their mother. Their mother also does not wake up well. You don't want to talk to anybody in my house until after 10 p.m. Like, that's the rule. Before 10 p.m., they ain't doing well. Or I said p.m. I meant a.m. Oh gosh. 10 a.m. We're really night folk. Okay. So I don't love what I'm doing here, but we're just gonna do this for right now to see if that works. Because this won't get any emojis or anything. It will just be a running list. Let's see. Let's go to view. And in here, we're going to, I guess, I don't know. Let's see if we can do this. Let mute chat messages. We'll just do chat equals hooks dot use state. Not that. We'll actually do the vec, and we'll initiate. We'll initiate this. We'll initiate this with start of chat. And then I don't know how a vec is going, like, if I put, how do I put a vec, like a for loop of text? We might need to go over here. We might need to look up IO craft Rust. Let's see if they have a example of a vector. Scrolling, maybe there's like the different lines, like that's kind of what I'm looking for. Possibly table will help. Let's do look at table and scrolling. So table. I have fun waking them up because they wake up in such a bad mood. I get enjoyment. I'm not a morning person. Like, I don't love mornings. I'm much more of a night person. But let me tell you, they are definitely not morning people. They're gonna have to work on that. This is not doing a for loop here. All right, so they have a vec here of users. How do they use that vec? Of users. One second, I don't see it up here. Like, where's the? Oh wait, I see the into iter here. Here we go. So we're gonna have to have like an element for a message. Which would be nice because I'd like to also bring like YouTube chat in here. And so I would love for it to be able to like state like this is this is from YouTube, this is verse where whatnot. Okay, so I think we can just do something like this. They don't make this thing a changeable thing, but we'll see. We'll see. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna slide it in here under this, right? I know. I feel like I should be more of a morning person. I have such a rough time with mornings. I feel like it's actually scientifically not a me problem. I believe that it's actually because my body is designed to operate on, I'm gonna say 36-hour days. I would be a morning person if I could stay up for 20 hours and sleep 10 hours. So I guess a 30-hour day. Like a 24-hour day just doesn't fit for me. I actually did this for a couple of months in college. I had a schedule worked out where I had a day without classes so I could be sleeping during that. And so like the schedule, anyway, I work so much better that way. Like staying up longer. Unfortunately, companies don't like to work on that schedule, so I don't get to do that, but it's okay. This is not props. What did I name this? Oh gosh. Chat messages. Chat messages. That was difficult to remember. Chat messages. It's just a vector, so I don't need to do this map, right? I can just enumerate, right? No, I can't do that. I thought I could just do that. That was the thought. The thought was wrong, obviously. The thought was incorrect. Why did everything go red like that with this? Maybe we should just try typing this out by hand, because I actually feel like this is... Ooh, let me try if I can figure out what I was pressing again. Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Let me just try typing this out, because all they're doing is iterating and building this dynamically, which should be fairly simple, right? We have a vector. Oops, not there. And we just want to build this thing. We just want to build it off of the enumeration of that. The thing that's interesting is they do this pound thing ahead of it. I think that's the only interesting thing that's here that needs to be done. But it doesn't like that. Unexpected input. Okay, okay. That's fine. It wants more input. So we have chat messages. This is a hook though, right? Bonjour. How are you doing, Dane? This is a hook, right? And I are not doing this with a hook here. But we need to do it with a hook. Let's see their other examples. You're doing well? Excellent. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. So they're passing in. Wait. Mute hooks. The prop is a string. Right. Okay, the prop is a string. That they're passing in. And they're just putting that in there like that. This is just the same one. Scrolling. Wait. I could do this. I just want it to always be at the bottom, right? This isn't like super convenient. One second, let me go look at their hook stuff. When the state changes, the component will be re-rendered. Right. Do you have a example? I'm not able to use this as I think I should be able to. I thought that I was going to just be able to use the value of it in this macro thing like they were doing here. I guess I'm doing something wrong. I'm not getting any type. Let me write this without this. Let me just write that here. Chat messages dot. Right, maybe I just have to. I don't have to. Ew. So like in here, you get to act like it's a normal thing inside this element. But it's not a normal thing. Let me do this. All right, let me do this. And then thing dot. What am I wanting to do on this thing? I want to... I want a function. Do I just want to iter? I could just... See, I didn't want an iter because, yeah, I guess I just iter and then enumerate and then map, right? Not map, not map. What am I doing? What am I doing? Because, right, do I do the collect to create the view for each message, which will just be a text? This feels overly complicated for me. Right, I don't want to keep calling next. I'm not actually... could I just write a loop in this thing? Like an actual just while loop? Seems not needed, right? I'm not really... Oh, filter map? I don't really need to filter. Ah, flatten? I could just flatten, right? No, I don't really need to... Do I just need to do flat map? I think just map. I think just map. Just something like this. Iter, enumerate, map. And we'll just follow the same thing that they did here. So we should just have like item and then like really all we're doing is returning a view with a text view. I think. Maybe I should be writing this in this. I'm not sure. I was just typing it out here. We'll be just returning something like this. This will be 100% of its parent. Maybe 1? None of those. This will be a text. Content will be item. Something like this. I think. Let's try this. I'm not entirely sure. This would go here. Instead of thing, though, we have chat messages. We needed that. We needed that. Oh no. We need one here. Yeah, okay. Got that. Oh, that's the map. There we go. This is a disaster. Maybe. No, I don't know how I should. One second. Maybe this is wrong still. All right, this one goes to the map. This one goes to the. Okay. This goes to the view. View is upset though. View goes to here, then has this to here, right? That's how it be done though, right? Yeah, that's what we've done here, right? Yeah. Okay. That looks fairly correct to me. Expected. Comma. Where does it expect a comma? Where does it expect a comma? I got commas on the end of these lines. Let's see, what did these people do? Oh, wait, we did do a, oh, you know what? This is probably really important. Because what this does is it's returning a new element of things. So we only need another, right, this one, no. This goes here. Ooh. Right? Yeah. I also did this completely dented. We actually have an input. Thank you very much. All right. Now this is the dumpster fire of stuff. I think it's all right. All correct. I don't know how to stack those up. Oh no, it can't find the Wordle game view in. Oh, okay, one second. We got to delete our testing. I am on Arch, by the way. For all of you feeling, wow, hey. Okay, so this is still a type state. You ever tried gnome? Yeah, I let the gnomes be. Okay, you know what? I let them be free. I don't cook them. They don't deserve that. They dance around in my gardens, doing gnome things. What, 2 years ago when I started streaming, I tried GNOME, and my biggest problem was their compositor. So you could do like the shift tab and stuff. You know how I have like different windows here that we can like switch between? So their compositor would actually bleed two different windows together. So you could have two different things. And the compositor would actually bleed what was on one screen to another screen while streaming for some reason. I only had the issue while streaming, and specifically while streaming from the computer. Now I realize that I don't stream from this computer anymore, and there's a computer that captures that. And so it probably wouldn't be an issue for me now, but then it was a very big issue. So, but no, I haven't tried it since then. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. You've heard that it's greatly that Mutter is greatly improved over the last year or so. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Like, again, I'm talking maybe 2 years ago. I haven't tried it. Like, for me, like, if you guys are interested in seeing it, I'm happy to install GNOME and try it. You know, like, there's no issue that I have. I've gotten accustomed to streaming with i3 just because it works really well for like this for streaming. You know, I want to have everything on one monitor for you all. And so like if I'm browsing the internet, it's right here. If I'm, you know, so although I need to change that to Firefox now that I'm back on Firefox instead of Edge. I could just put web there, but that's lame. Okay, that looks like you wanted to make Linux look like Mac OS. Okay, I don't want to look like the Crapple OS. Is this even a tiling window manager? Okay, I could not have a background of just somebody staring at me. This would creep me out. Like, whoever deals with this as a background, I don't know. This is a nice dark background. I could do that. But yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. I could try this. Open bar. What does it steal? What secrets of mine does it steal? All right. So this is the interesting thing here. To get this to redraw, we have to make this thing a hook. But as a hook, I can't use it directly. Unless if we're inside this thing. Right? Otherwise, it's a hook. I could make this not a hook and find a way to trigger redraw. So my thought was, if I make it a hook, redraw happens automatically. Tell me it doesn't give me spaces. There are monsters out there, like, Tiling is so much better for functional use. It is 100% so much better for functional use. Now, there are monsters out there that put spaces, like they'll open up 2 terminals over here and they'll have a space in between them. Like, and they'll have spaces around the sides. So you'll lose a character on this side, on the top, on the bottom. There are monsters that do that. Oh, that kills me. You're a monster. You're a monster. That kills me. I bought a 2K monitor to have the space. Why would I waste the space? It like challenges me at a core. I could try to set something up with some window tiling that's not i3 if people are interested in it. Get on Discord and tell me which ones I should try, and we'll make a stream out of it. Well, maybe not a whole stream, but we'll give it a shot. What was I gonna look up? I thought I was gonna look up something about this. Oh, I know what I was gonna look up. IO craft rust redraw. I want to just manually trigger redraw. Neary? What's Neary? Arch. A scrollable tiling Wayland compositor? Wayland on my machine? I don't know about this. Let's not get too ridiculous. Scrollable and Wayland. I don't know. Infinite horizontal desktop. So not vertical. Should we try it, Neary? I think I can get Wayland working. They've supposedly made improvements. How does the width get defined here? Okay. So I'd have to learn some commands. Okay, I'm not sure if I like this or not. So one of the things that I'm suffering from here is like, so for me, I like, this is where I'm coding, this is where I'm going to terminal, this is where I'm browsing. I can get to any one of those places by just a click of a button. So like, oh no, gaps. It's gapped. It's gapped. I can't do Neary. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to like directly go to the things that I want to go to. Okay, I can set it up in the config and kill the gaps. Good. Because I want to be able to go like straight to stuff. because like I don't know, that's efficient for me. The scrolling seems interesting, like especially for like having two, you know, on my terminal screen, having multiple terminals that are all full screen would be cool. I would like that. Maybe we'll try Neri out. Maybe we'll try Neri. No promises. It's a solid maybe. It also depends on whether I can get what is it called? Wayland working. Supposedly NVIDIA made it supported. I haven't tried it since then. I've had so many problems with it before. All right. This right here is a hook, and a hook is a arc, right? This is just a wraparound arc. Do I just need to read it? Do I just use get? Maybe I just use get. Maybe I've overthought this. Oh, bother. Bother. Yeah. Because it wants to copy. Bother. All right, so what we can do here is not press the combination of buttons that I just pressed because, well, that did something unexpected. Is we can do this. We don't need get here anymore. Okay. It's two stir, right? Why isn't it working? No method to stir found on string in the scope. Method not found in right. Does this give a position? I didn't think it did in a possibly. Closure expected for a single two tuple argument, but I don't think I need to, right? I can just do a map of the item, right? No method name toStr found on for the tuple. Okay, so no, it is breaking into a tuple. Okay. So in that case, what we need to do is just do one, right? No method name toStr found on reference string in the okay. What is it called? Aster. I tried Aster first. Okay, there we go. Now, the only problem with this I think should work. Cool. Now, the only thing that I don't know here is, will this time ticking update chat as well? Because now this is disconnected from reality, I think. We can actually start adding chat into that. Have you tried Zed? I really like Zed. It's by far, if I was going to adopt a graphical user interface, it would be Zed. And they don't pay me. They could pay me, but they don't. I like Zed. Zed really shines for Python development. I use MarineMo for Python development. The only way to do Python. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. I've never joked about MarineMo. It also just has really fantastic Vim support. Like, of everything that I've had that says that has Vim support, it has fantastic Vim support. Right out of the box. I've thought about trying Helix. My only major issue with Helix is I barely know Vim very well, and it's learning another one. So I don't know. I'd be open to it. Trying it. Yeah, I think it might just hurt my poor little brain. I only have a few brain cells left. Unholy, have you seen MarineMo? It's just Python 2. With dependency management. With dependent, like, I'm actually being serious. MarineMo is fantastic. It will, so when I do a project in MarineMo and check it into Git, it actually saves all of the dependencies. So when you open it up in MarineMo, it actually pulls the exact same versions of the things that I was doing in a sandbox, just for you. It's actually pretty fantastic. It's actually pretty fantastic. I if you don't know what it is, I can show it to you. I really like it, by the way. Still using a Jupyter interface style. Not sure what you mean by that. You can use it in VS Code if you like. GitHub, yeah. What about GitHub? That's this thing over here. So like something we did last week. We did some fine tuning. You know, I actually didn't push the thing, but these marine mode projects you can pull and you can just run. Okay, if you don't like the cells, you're right. It does do like the cell stuff. You can just do one big cell. I get that. I think it's convenient for some stuff when you're like playing around with stuff and you just want to rerun a cell and all the old ones are still good. But I get it. I get it. When I'm playing around with AI, I am just playing around, and it's nice for that. If I was going to write something that was just Python, I would use Rust. So I guess here I do something like this, right? Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? It's not. I'll have to try the Python that we have in Zed. I haven't actually tried Python in Zed. So like I'll have to give this a shot. The only thing that I would dislike about this is I try to keep the stuff that I have like editor on specific. I know that MarineMo is kind of an editor. But this is cool. This is cool. I'll have to give it a shot. Okay, we have an async move. What are we doing with it? We're gonna do like maybe just loop. Oh, this is the problem. We do have a problem here. What I was going to say is we have let chat message receiver. And then yeah, this is going to be a problem again, isn't it? All right, because it doesn't have copy. Ooh, okay. Well, this is just going to be our listing. So, like, we're just going to move all of props into here. This is not a problem. This part is not the problem. Our problem is that this is not thread safe. And I don't know if use future is actually... I think it is actually a separate thread. Unlike normal React, which is all same thread. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of JetBrains. They're completely acceptable, and if you love them, I love that you love them. A couple of things I don't love. I like to use stuff on stream that other people can use for free. So I would hate to, one of the things that I wouldn't want to do on stream is to use something that people couldn't use for free. That's one. Yeah. I also find them kind of slow and clunky. I tried to use the Rust Rover, and Rust Rover was a little bit rough. It was Rough Rover. Rough Rover. Be careful with that, diver. Unholy diver. Be careful with that, because they also say that they have a license to all the code that you write with it. So if you use any of their free stuff, they have a 100% license to your code. So just, it's fine. Just be careful and cognizant of that. It's just something to be cognizant of. This is why I don't recommend the free one, because if somebody does try to do something, the free version, you are entitling them to your code, and they are training their AI off of your code. They say non-commercial, right? So if you wrote something, yeah. Again, just be careful, because it's on your computer. They are taking it. That's all. I'm just warning people. Like, I'm not saying it's bad or whatnot. I'm just warning people. If you disagree, disagree. It's just in their terms of service. That explains a lot why their AI sucks. Yeah, Scott, I do believe they're training on Scott's code. Okay, so we should do something like... No, there should be like a try receive, right? What? 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 What are we doing? What? What are we doing? Why are you both in here? Why are you both in here? Come here. Come here. Come here. What's going wrong? Asher, come here. Asher, come. What do you have? What? No, no, no. Drop. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can have that part. He had 3 things in his mouth. As soon as I said his name, his head went down. He was like, "Oh, I was caught. I was caught." All right. Dehydrated liver probably sounds like it would be a good one. I've heard liver is generally good for you anyways. Isn't chat message receiver is oh, it's an option. Oh, that's why. So let's do this. Let's do this. Where would I get dehydrated beef liver? Do I have to make this? Although I don't love liver myself, but I try to hunt a lot of my own meat. So I might try to make that for them out of venison. All right, what was I thinking? Did not like the smell or the look. Can't do it. Okay, that's fair. Ahmed, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know what's wrong with my... I gotta look over my OBS alerts integration. The alerts are actually working right now. The browser thing on my OBS just decided to stop working for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Sorry. I'm a little dented. I'm a little dented. Sometimes. I was like, why is it not letting me do the try receive? Okay. Fantastic. Let chat message equals. Look at these names: CMR, GSMR, GSMR. That's fantastic. I'm keeping that name. I'm keeping that name. Uh-oh, it's not liking something I did here. Cannot move out of, which is behind a shared reference. Ew, I only get a reference, don't. Oh no. Oh no, I can't move. Oh no. What have I done? ASMR move over, 100%. This is GSMR is for gamers. It's for gamers, okay? We know we're real gamers over here. You guys ever watch me game? to check it out Sunday nights. You'll know what real gamer GSMR is like. Okay. How do we do this? I'm gonna have to think on this. I'm gonna have to think on this because single receiver. We could make a mechanism to like take ownership, I guess is what we'd have to do, is like box these up. And take ownership. I've never done that before in reality. I think I've played around with doing it before. Because what we'll need to do is this gets passed in this way, right? As a reference. And we're not going to be able to move that reference to a new thread because of how it gets passed in. But I don't think I can change this, right? This is how these components work. And I can't copy the receiver because I'm gonna have to think on that. Yeah, I do game tomorrow night. I've been gaming Sunday nights. I don't. Yeah, but it's Sunday nights. It's just to hang out. We can do whatever. I've been playing Expedition 33. It's okay. I think it was way overhyped, but it's all right. It's fun. It's worth the money. The twist was way too predictable. Way too predictable. You know, I don't know if Final Fantasy X's twist was predictable or not. I feel like it wasn't super predictable for me. This one, it kept like hitting you over the head with it. But anyways, it's good. It's good. It's fine. The gameplay kind of gets repetitive towards the end. For a medium-sized studio, I think they did a good job. And so it's either that or I haven't played the new Baldur's Gate, like the new patch that came out months ago. I've never actually even beat Baldur's Gate either, so I need to do that. I actually thought Baldur's Gate would be fun to play with the community because I think you can play it like as a group of like 4 people. So I might wait to play Baldur's Gate until we get a group of people to do like a... You can do that, right? I think you can. I gotta see. All right, I gotta think about this. How are we going to do ownership of this, right? Into this thing. I was talking about Expedition 33, yeah. Let's see what the AI says. Let's see what the AI says. I want to pass the receivers to a different thread, but can't because the props get passed in as a ref. What is the best way to fix See, I see this, and I was recommended because I like JRPG games. And I was... Sometimes I just hate the AI. If making this a non-reference was an option, well, I would have just done that. This is the problem. The solution is, oh, just don't pass it by reference. Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Oh my gosh. No, reject. Where's reject all? Where's a big fat reject? I don't need to... So I keep being told that, like, it's the most highly rated game. It's already nominated for... I found the story to be decent. Like I said, it was... I haven't beaten it. I'm in the third act. The story is fine. The story is worth it. I like the story. And maybe I just feel because it was so hyped up that maybe I had higher expectations and that hurt it for me. But to me, the story felt like Final Fantasy X light. Fine. The battle system gets overly repetitive. Like, overly repetitive. It's getting very repetitive in Act 3. There's tons of things that don't make sense. Like, to upgrade your weapons, you have to upgrade them at camp. Okay? You have to update them at camp. But this blows my mind. You have to update them at camp, but you can get to camp anytime you want. You can exit out and then go to camp, upgrade your weapons, go to sleep because you have to go to sleep to exit camp, and then go back into the place, go to the first flag, and go to the whatever flag that you were at. So you can basically do it whenever you want. It's not like... I would have respected it more if it was like, you can't do it except when you're at these certain times. So like you have to make decisions. No, it didn't add any depth. It added annoyance. There's so many things in it that add annoyance instead of depth. So generally when I'm looking at a game, I want to see if there's complexity, if there's things like complexity added to a game, it should only ever be added to make depth. And to me, there was a bunch of things like, I can change clothes, but they do nothing. They mean nothing. It's worse than Final Fantasy X-2 in that regard. Like I said, for a medium-sized company, I think it's good. I think they did a great job. I think it was a fun game. Definitely worth $50, $60. Easy. The animation's all right. The animation is good for a small game creators. Not amazing, but it's good. I don't know. Did you go deeper in the story by talking to each of the characters multiple times? Yes. I didn't get any branching that I've seen. Like story branching, is that all in Act 3? Because if there's story branching in Act 3, cool. Cool. Hasn't yet. I found the like relationship status stuff to be weird, because I will tell you why it's weird, and maybe to the French this is not weird, but like your relationship number goes up with each of the people the same, even with the 16-year-old girl, but one of the people at, I'm going to say a number 4. I think it was relationship number 4. You actually, you know, do it with them. And I had other people above 4. And I was like, I did what? This happened? Why? Learned a new skill. Learned a new combat skill doing that. It's weird. It's weird. I'm sorry. That was maybe the worst part about it. I had this same problem with Baldur's Gate. I was playing Baldur's Gate, my first run through, and everything was going great. And I went to camp for like the first night, and literally every single person wanted to get in my pants. And I was like, why? Why? Shouldn't I have to work for this? Shouldn't we, you know, have at least some... It was a little weird too. That kind of weirded me out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get off this. That just weirded me out. All of them did. I don't get it. It's not so much as a branch as a thing that just happens randomly. You don't have to like try to build a That's the other thing. So they have this relationship thing, but you don't have to do anything. The only thing you do to build the relationship is talk to them and fast forward through the conversation. So each time at camp, you talk to them and fast forward through the conversation. There's no like doing things for them, you know, like none of that. No, like, oh, we got to make decisions here to like, and this person's going to like this decision and is going to hate this decision. None of that. It's literally just each time you camp, talk to them. It seemed like it was added. All of these things seem like they're derelicts of systems that didn't quite make it into the game, but they couldn't just remove them. I'm sorry. I've ranted about this long enough at this point. Again, it's a good enough game. You should buy it. You'll love it. Obviously, people like it more than me. Me do? I can't even speak English. That's why they called it Baldur's Gate. My goodness, that was so weird. Literally, my first night, and granted, I actually did like a bunch of stuff before I rested for the first time. Literally everybody in camp wanted to get in my pants. And I was like, wait, what? There was no like, nothing? No, nothing. We're just all ready. We're on this path and we're all very horny at this moment. You know, I guess that's what fighting does to you. Oh, yeah. Anyways, okay. I have not thought about this at all. I don't know what you're talking about, virtue signaling. I wasn't virtue signaling there. I was merely stating that there was no relationship. There was no like arc or story or it changes anything. It was literally each night talk to everybody. Everybody's relationship status goes up by 1. One person you just sleep with when you get to 4. But that same relationship status doesn't mean you're dating the other people either. What does it mean? It doesn't really mean anything. It means pretty much nothing. So it's just weird. Not virtue signaling. I didn't mean to quit that, did I? I did not. I meant. I just found it weird. But maybe that's what people like. I think that's what people like in Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I figured out why people like Baldur's Gate as much as they did. I'm pretty sure I found exactly why it got rated. I have a better appreciation of what gamers want in games now. Exactly, Scott. Exactly, Scott. That's exactly, Scott. Oh. Okay, sorry. I've gotten so distracted at this point. Oh, yeah. AI just wants me to pass this as... I'm wondering if I'm just doing something wrong here. Or if this is just a limitation of this. Like, I need to pass this as not a prop. Not a... I want it to own it. I don't want it to be a reference. Unholy Diver. I would say that there is no branching, right? I don't know. I haven't seen it. There's no like cognizant decision made, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I got my relationship status increased with all of them at the same time, and I didn't realize that was what was happening. Trust me. So I guess that's the weird part, is it's not branching. They all got tippity top, and there was no decision to make either, which is the weird part. Like, you just talk to them and then your relationship status goes up, and that number really doesn't seem to mean much, except that to get your alts you gotta bang some of them and talk to some of the other ones. Again, it's complexity and confusion without depth, as far as I see it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I have been told I am a little bit of a Mort? I don't know. I didn't watch Star Trek. But somebody who is not impressed by many things. I'm hard to impress. I consider it a trait, a quality trait. Some don't like it as much. I'd be a really great reviewer. You guys talking to a girl, for those guys, is the closest thing they'll ever have to a relationship. All right, he just offended most of chat. This doesn't work this way, though, right? This is where I don't... This isn't right either, right? Because of the requirement for default. Gosh dang it. Is this a limitation of this? Because it requires the props to have default. It requires the props to be passed in as a reference. How do I work around this? Like, do I make an arc of a thing and put a reference to that arc in an optional in that to pass it to there? Is that what I do? Do I do like an optional box? Swirlies don't hurt. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but swirlies can never hurt me. Why do you think my hair sticks up? This is all natural. People are always wondering, like, what product like, literally people at work are like, what product do you use? Dude, I have a natural afro. The product was birth. Just wash my hair. I'll have you know I took a shower last night. Thank you. Did you know people shower in the morning? I've never understood that. Fake news. This is why I'm sucking at the language, okay? I'm not a real one. I'm just a poser. I'm just a poser, okay? Also, welcome, first time chatter. Okay, I've never understood bathtubs. Like, I guess if you take a shower before you take a bath, it's probably fine. But I don't know. I'm not a bathtub person. I'll take a shower at night. I don't want to get into bed dirty. That's gross. And then I don't shower in the morning, which I guess people find gross, because I have it cool enough in my house I don't sweat at night. Like, there you go. You take a shower after the bath? Okay, I mean, I guess maybe that's acceptable. Maybe you have to take a shower before the bath and after the bath. Like, you don't want to soak in your own filth, okay? Like, that's just disgusting. So I guess I would find it acceptable if you took a shower, then bathed, then showered. That's what you've got to do. That's the, But now you're at like an hour-long process. Who has time for that? Like, who has time for that? Is this the way? Is this the way to go? Or is this really dumb? I gotta look into this because, yeah, I was gonna say borrowed data escaped outside. I don't even think this is correct. Do I need to put this behind like a mutex lock, which is also wrong? I have actually never run into this. And I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to look into it. Okay. The last thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to get my feet wet again on this project because I actually want to make a YouTube series out of it. Spread some dirt, go roll around outside. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go outside. Wait. Never mind. I'm gonna go in the basement, and just like roll around on the unfinished concrete floor. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be ready. I know I almost went outside, which is another thing we don't do. I almost made another mistake. The mistakes I keep making, which hold me back from being a true Rust developer. It's rough. I gotta think. I really don't know what to, like. I don't have a pattern that I've used before to solve that, if that makes sense. You cannot wake up without showering. So see, that's what I have coffee for. I make a cup of coffee. Now what I have found is my first cup of coffee is my worst cup of coffee. I don't know what it is that I screw up. You know, it's definitely my worst cup of coffee. It's my least predictable. Failed to open it. Why do I have 2 licenses? Oh, they're just spelled differently. One's license and one's license. For the British among us. I do believe they spell it incorrectly. I just, you know, wish the British would learn English. All right. I got to... So this project here is basically what I'm doing is I'm splitting into like small lessons where we actually build a project out of it. Yeah, where we build a little project. So somebody that's wanting to build somebody that's wanting to build or to learn software, to actually build a real tool that the goal is to try and leverage actually standard Rust stuff to do standard Rust stuff. And not like be too abstract and like, oh, this is how you do this specific abstract thing, but do very like real stuff with it. So we've got to set up, this should work in NeoVim. Hugh, I don't know the person you're talking about. PewDiePie. Is he a Linux gamer like me? Is he a Linux gamer like me? Is he almost as famous as me? I'm assuming he's more famous than me because of what you're saying. We have problems. We have build issues here. I don't watch Minecraft. I assume you can play Minecraft on Linux? He plays Minecraft on Linux? I'm kind of impressed. That's cool. It's probably worth watching. He installed Arch Linux last week? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So he probably knows about as much as I do. All right, to does not have this field. Okay, so this is where we were. I remember now. This is why I quit doing this. I got frustrated. We were adding a timestamp. That's what we were doing to the database. Now, do we not have... Do we have something to populate the database URL? Is that all we need? Can we just do like to-dos? They'd be like this? Yeah, I think we can just do this. Cargo. This should clean up the previous errors. Yeah. Perfect. So now it's not complaining about it can't find the database and whatnot. So that's cool. Sorry, I'm just remembering where we were. It's probably been about a year since I've touched this. It is 3. It is 3. I need... to get going. It is 3 p.m. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I'll just be hanging out, gaming some. I might have this off to the side. Because I'm going to start working on this. I might actually work on this during the evenings. Some. If I do, I'll stream it. No guarantees, though. I need to finish it. It'll be like a very big course for Rust. And, yeah, let's find somebody to raid. All right. Let's see who's online. Is that Togglebit? Togglebit is playing a card game. He is enjoying his card games. Let's see who else is online. Oh, you know what? Tom's on. We're gonna raid Tom. He's doing Rust. He is way better at Rust than I am. Oh gosh, I just copied code into... All right, go follow. And Tom is fantastic at Rust, English and Rust. Than I am. Go give him a follow. Thanks for joining me. Maybe see you guys tomorrow. And otherwise, I might stream during the week. We'll see. We'll see how busy my week gets. I've had some pretty busy weeks. All right. Well, see you all later. Bye.